I'm not trying to access fresh start worlds. Go away. Guys, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I, funnily enough, feel pretty dreadful. But morphine certainly helps. You know, not gonna lie, morphine has perked me up a bit. Who would have thought? So if you're wondering why my camera's off, I'm planning to eat in just a moment. Reheat. Right. Let's see if this food makes me feel better or worse. Benji, welcome, welcome. Right, let's send messages first, actually. Standard messages. To the standard people. Let's see. Do you want me to ask how you doing today, Benji? Let's see. Reheat. I'm not sure if I'm too hot or too cold right now, and this is really a weird sensation. I get it sometimes when I'm really tired. I think you know about that already. I know, which is why I asked, is there any point in asking? Because usually I like to do my regular greeting, as you know. Alright, it's time to eat my egg tart. Because I feel nauseous, so egg is the right thing to eat, honest. Great, all my egg just fell off. Dreadful. I know, but my mum bought me an egg tart, and I do like these things. Have we messaged all the usuals? I suppose we can message you for the first time in forever. And we'll go 2B as well. Ulrich, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So, here's a... I remember where my morphine is from. I'm in loads of pain. I was digging through my medicine box, trying to find painkillers, that was stronger than my usual. And I was looking for tramadol, but I just found 4 morphine in the bottom of my box. I was like, why have I got morphine? I don't usually have morphine. And I remembered it was when I fell and injured my hip, the doctor's like, look, we'll give you he only gave me like 12 or something. But I just had 4 in the bottom of my box that I completely forgot about. And I am in well, I'm not in tremendous amounts of pain now. But I was in tremendous amounts of pain, so I was looking for tramadol. I saw these morphine and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna scoff that. And it has substantially improved the pain side of things, so positives. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Ori? I think Smoked is the only person I need to message in-game at the moment. Claudine's doing the job. I'm very glad. I had this conversation with Auric, like, was it last night when we was talking about Claudine, Auric? Or was it the night before? Anyway, some point in the last couple nights, I don't know if you want to talk about why you're in pain. Yes, last night, alright. So I don't know if you want to talk about why you're in pain, but that's your personal information. I'm not just going to go sharing it on your behalf. But like I was saying to Auric is, I don't know if my pain is worse than it used to be, which I mean, technically it's a degenerative condition, so my pain will get worse as time goes on, right? Or if I've just taken that many opiates in my life. Because I've been taking opiates now for... it's gotta be like 12 years. I've been taking codeine. You know? Like, realistically speaking, you gotta build up some kind of tolerance to that shit, right? So I don't know if it's just I'm building up a tolerance, or if my pain is getting worse. But regardless of which one it is, the outcome is the same. Is I'm experiencing more pain lately than I have done recently, and part of it is the weather change. Like when the weather changes, something about the it may be a mix of both, very likely. And then when the weather changes and is it the barometric pressure? When the air pressure changes, for some reason it really fucks with me. And like other people with my condition also the same thing. But I can tell it's gonna rain before it rains because my knees start hurting or something, and I'm like, funnily enough, I'm the same with my hips. It doesn't make any sense. Like very vague, minute changes in atmospheric pressure shouldn't really have such a vast impact on us, but it does seem to do for some reason. So like, because it's that time of year as well, it's a bit colder, the pressure's all out of whack and things. I do end up in more pain this time of year anyway, but it is something I need to keep an eye on, because whether it's my pain getting worse, the meds being less effective, or whatever, like, okay, sorry, I just heard something. Whether it's my pain getting worse, or my meds being less effective, the outcome is the same, is that I am more uncomfortable. Or less comfortable? Less comfortable. I'm less comfortable on a regular basis, right? Which is a problem. How am I? Andre. Read my title, my friend. The morphine has helped a lot, right? So like my pain is currently in a somewhat manageable level, but like I'm still in quite a lot of pain, which is not normal for me after taking morphine. It's not something that I take every day. It's something that, I've taken maybe like half a dozen times before in my life. Maybe 10 times at most. So like, it's not something that I take frequently. And usually it's really good at, usually it's usually pretty good at just knocking out my pain. But today guys, I'm still in pain. But luckily my finger doesn't hurt, because I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands when I'm with you. Oh wait, it's all the time. I'm eating right now. One moment. Yesterday you bought a monster. Nice. Reheat. Oh Benji, I didn't send you the little meme that I did on LTT, did I? So somebody on LTT forum accidentally bought multiple RTX 4090s because obviously you just accidentally buy multiple 4090s, the most expensive like gaming graphics card ever made. Well, the issue is because of the bots, they put like pre-orders on like 3, and there wasn't expecting to get any, but they actually got 2 of them. I'm quite surprised to say that they pre-ordered them, that they only ended up getting 2 of them. So they're trying to cancel one of the orders, but I just sent it you on Discord. I had to No. It was quite funny because the country that he's in, for some reason they have laws against anti-botting things on websites. Something to do with like you can't prove it's a bot or whatever. It's like scripted purchasing. So he just put pre-orders in for 3 cards, hoping he'd get 1, and he ended up getting 2 of them. And then he's like, "Well, shit, I don't have enough money for 2 of them." I mean, just to run 1 card, you would need a 1000 plus watt PSU. Like, the card can pull up to 600 watts on its own. And it's not like you're going to pair it with, like, I don't know, what would it be? An i3 13100 or whatever. So like, you're probably pairing it with another, maybe 150, 250, 300 watt CPU. Or in the case of my folding server, a 5960X, which is like a 360 watt CPU without boosting. Oh, PSUs! I didn't see that. I completely misread that. But yeah, he's trying to refund one of them. And I joked and said he should have just scalped it to him on private message. But he's like, "No, I just want to cancel it and be done with it. I don't want to be involved with that behavior." And I'm like, you know what? I respect that. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. I'll send it to you as well, Auric. I mean, there's probably third-party vendors that will sell a comparable device. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, an MPCIe connector, PCIe-M, whatever they're called, the mini PCIe connectors. I'm pretty sure they're relatively standard things, unless Dell is doing weird stuff with the boards, which I would not put past Dell. I'm not gonna lie, Dell doing proprietary things. I'm not gonna say they do it a lot, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's just regular M.2. I didn't know if it would be M.2 or mini PCIe. I don't know the age of the system. Because before M.2 there was mini PCIe for laptops, which I think was a mini X8 connector. It's a Tiger Lily laptop. Ah, okay. I've never asked the specs of the laptop, so I didn't know the age of it. You know? But like, when you were saying you know, an AX201, I probably should have. I don't think I've ever heard of MPCIe slots. They were used quite a bit on older laptops. Before M.2 was a thing. You have an AC thing laying around as well. Fair enough. I have very much heard of that connector before. Ah, sorry. You gotta speak more clearly when my brain is morphined up to shit. You know? Great. Zombie politics on RuneScape chat. I'm just gonna close that. I'm not in the mood whatsoever to be reading about American politics. Mostly because most Americans are absolutely mental when they talk about politics. I mean, British people are not much better. Exactly. You know, British people, like, usually they pick a camp and they're, like, kind of into it. Where American people would, like, go to war for whatever party they support. And I'm like, that seems unhealthy. So yeah, I agree. Fuck you, political discussions. Goodbye. You are the weakest link, you know? I don't need this. No face cam today. So I'm very slowly eating something. I feel nauseous, so I'm hoping eating something will help me feel less nauseous. I get like this when I take morphine, so it was something I expected. So I'm very slowly eating something, and then I will consider face cam. Read my title, Pixiotti, if you haven't already. But honestly, right, so as you guys know, as you probably know, I sliced my finger open. Great. I couldn't sleep because I was in tremendous amounts of pain unrelated to slicing my finger open. You hadn't, thanks for the point to the title. No worries. To be fair, my titles are usually always the same, but if I'm having a particularly good or particularly bad day, I add a little note to the title. But yeah, so I sliced my finger open. That was fun. I have like maybe 1 or 2% sensation in my hands due to my neuro condition. So like, is it neuropathy? Is that what it's called? Maybe it's called neuropathy. My brain is currently juiced up to all hell on morphine, so do correct me if I'm wrong. But regardless, I have very little feeling in my hand, so it doesn't bother me other than I've got an open wound. You know? Like, I'm immunodeficient, so having very deep open wounds. You must be giving a hell of a redact. What? So that's not really bothered me. But my pain in the rest of my body, very much bothersome. And I was looking through my tub of medications trying to find some tramadol, because I thought I had more, but I don't. But I accidentally discovered leftover morphine. To be fair, like, when you've lived without sensation in your hands, and I have no sensation in my feet as well, by the way, but when you live like that for a while, you become very aware of where your hands are and what they're doing at all times. You like develop like a sixth sense. I know that there's already, is it kinesthesis or some shit they call it? Where it's like your brain remembers where your body parts are subconscious without you thinking about it, which is why you can juggle and things without looking, because your brain just remembers this stuff. But whatever it's called, but like you become hyper aware of that. It's the same with like something that I don't really talk about on stream because, well, it's never come up in conversation. But like, I have to regularly check my hands and feet for like cuts, you know, impalements, blisters, whatever, because I'm immunodeficient. And if I've got a cut on my foot, and I usually walk around barefoot, so I'm getting like debris in there and whatever, like the chances of getting an infection that I don't know about is did I missed one. It is much higher than a normal person, because you know usually you'd feel it. So I have to like manually check my hands and feet quite frequently. It's quite funny. The other day when I checked my foot, when was this? Like a week and a half ago or something. I had a giant glass shard in my foot. No, I don't know where it came from, because nobody's broke any glasses. But like, I noticed when I was walking in the kitchen, I noticed there was like blood on the floor. So I'm like, huh, unusual. So obviously I look under my foot and I've just got a maybe like 1 centimeter. Maybe it was your collection. I've got maybe like a 1 centimeter shard of glass embedded in my foot. I get like friggin' little pliers to pull it out because I couldn't grab it with tweezers. Because obviously I'd had all my weight on that foot, so it's pushed it right in. I thought, great, I'm gonna have to go to the fucking hospital, whatever. But I managed to grab it with some pliers, very gently, because crushing a piece of glass inside your body is probably not good for you. So like jeweler's pliers, and I managed to pull it out, and I'm like, well, that shit's long. No wonder I was bleeding. And then obviously I cut my finger yesterday, so that was fun. And then I've not slept one bit from pain, so today's stream is sponsored by Monster and Egg Tarts, apparently. Kota, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm just slowly eating, so do bear with me. I got another clue scroll, bastard. No worries, Benji, no worries. Eventually, I'll do your clue scrolls. I keep telling myself that, but I can't even get around to starting invention, so I don't know how much I believe myself. You know, that spec guy, like, I don't trust him too much. I trust him more than that drunk spec guy, but I don't see him much anymore. Got done with blood work, picking up your nephew, then back home. Alright, alright. I do not. I keep thinking about it, and then I read more about the quests that you gotta do, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good. Proof ain't even that good anyway. I don't know. No worries, no worries. Have a good day. Hopefully I'll be live for a little while, so you might be able to come back. Yes. Well, kind of. They're not really a thing anymore. Like, I'm aware of what they used to be. I imagine they still exist to some degree, but like, I know maybe one person who still uses them. You're a bit late to the party, my friend. Wasn't it originally created by Google or some shit? You get my blog updates directly to your reader. Andre, thank you for the lurk. I gotta say, this egg tart is actually making me feel a lot better. I didn't know there was RSS support in Blogger anymore. I might have to start advertising it to people. I've been thinking about getting a mailing list software. There's got to be a WordPress plugin for it, right? War. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't know if I would call Atom new. As far as I know, Atom is... It's still pretty old. Protocol, maybe? No, that brings up... RSS protocol? Web standard, Standard. Initial release 2005. Latest release 2007. As far as I'm aware, it's just an extension of the... Well, it's not an extension of RSS, but it was just a direct alternative that had some nicer features. But from what I can see, Atom was last updated in 2007. So I don't, you know, like, I was pretty sure that it wasn't new, but I did Google it just to check. But I mean, the thing about those kind of protocols is they just work, right? Like, we're modern things where you have to, like, handshake off with a server and use API calls and things. Like, the second a service shuts that down, it's gone. But with stuff like Atom and RSS, like, realistically speaking, it's a pretty simple exchange of, you know, like HTML, a bit of JavaScript kind of thing. So, like, realistically speaking, it should just work. To be fair, like, I think what killed it off was mailing lists and social media. And then things like, because a lot of people used RSS to... Oh yeah, no, definitely. The thing with RSS is, like, it used to be used for, like, push notifications, practically, for like, forums and shit. But, like, since, like, Tapper Talk came out and that got rid of that side of RSS, and then email notification came out and that got rid of, like, you know, that kind of thing. But the thing that really killed off RSS in the end was social media. Yep. The only thing I don't know is, if you read it in RSS, does that count as a view? Because, like, we're tracking viewership as a statistic to see how we're performing. And if you're reading in RSS, does that count as a view to Google Analytics? Because I imagine it's got to pull the thing from it. So does that as a viewer, is Google Analytics is like, this is just basically a web scraper, so we're not gonna... I don't know. I mean, if... Is it view per post or both? Google Analytics gives you views per post, website visits in general, a bunch of other cool information. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I would rather people just be reading the content. And if I don't count a handful of views for the few people who still use RSS, is that really the end of the world? Like, it's not like I'm monetizing the blog. It's not like more views equals more money. You know? None of my blogs have got monetization. And it's probably going to be that way for a while. You're like, damn, I got a spec is really really lagging behind with these blog contents. Only done 2 in a week. Dreadful. Got a good blog post coming up on... It's not the 12th. My brain says the 12th, but it's not the 12th. It is the 31st. I don't know where I got 12th from. The 31st of October on People Politics, talking about what I would do in power. And I basically wrote like a quasi election manifesto of like, what would I do if I was in power. And some of it's a little far-fetched, I'm not gonna lie, but fuck it. The Tories don't give a shit about balancing the budget, so why should I? What content do we have coming up? A lot. What content posted today? It's the 12th today, that's why I said 12th. So, there are 2 blog posts out today, guys. Is it TSS? No, TSS was yesterday, right? TSS is Tuesdays. Yeah. Yours was yesterday, or see, you made me doubt myself then. I'm pretty sure that's Tuesdays. So we've got... I wrote for the ADHD blog for the first time. So we have got... My Unmedicated Mind. And then was it my post or David's post for... So it was David's post talking about Margaret Thatcher over on Painful Politics. So I actually wrote for the ADHD blog, which I wasn't really planning to, but I'm without ADHD meds at the moment, and I thought it would make an interesting post, so I wrote the post. Mostly because the only thing I can think about right now is ADHD meds, and I know that is because they are highly addictive, and I don't have them. Right? Like, this may amaze some of you to know, but I am not infallible. I get addicted to things. You know? And like, when you take an addictive medication from the age of 12 to the age of nearly 27, and then you suddenly don't have it, you're gonna have a bad time. So I wrote about that over on ADHD Attention. That was just an impromptu bonus post. It wasn't a planned post or anything. I don't technically plan to write for that on any regular occurrence. And then we do have a post yesterday from Scott. I will probably post all three of these links on Discord later, so don't worry about it if you're not going to view them now. But if you've got an RSS viewer like Pixiotti, right, Pixiotti, I've got a business idea. What we do is we copy RSS/Atom, right? We copy its functionality and whatever. We make it like $10 a year to use it, and we call it the social media platform curated by you for you. What do you reckon? We'll let people just randomly post on there as well, like Twitter type posts. But people can like subscribe to people and whatever. You know, you don't get, there's no like forcing stuff down your throat. No promoted tweets, because like a dime a dozen at this point. What do you reckon, Pixiotti? Hey Spec and Lurk. Smoked, thank you. Well, you would have to build it. I mean, as far as I know, RSS and Atom are open source. Right? As far as I know. So, I don't know what license they're open sourced as. So, I don't know if you could charge for a service. But you could technically charge to be part of the community. And then just use RSS/Atom as like the main back end to it, because it's open source, right? So like, as long as you're willing to let them use any advances you do to the protocol in the core thing, which they're not going to do because it's not been updated in 15 years. 15 years, is that right? Yeah, 50 G's. But yeah, so theoretically speaking, depends on the license requirements and things. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be coming after you for using an open source project that's been dead for 15 years. I'm just saying. You're going to pop all XP, okay? They were talking about politics, so I just got rid of it because I couldn't be asked reading about, you know, American politics. They were like arguing over American politics, and apparently Donald Trump was better than Joe Biden and Bush combined, was what I read. And then I was like, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna check out of this conversation because I don't think I've got a place to comment overtly on American politics because I'm not American. You know, it's the reason that my blog, which is written by me and David, who are both British, it's the reason that we only write about British politics is because, like, unless you are a legitimate journalist, I think there is so much to talk about your own country's politics that you don't really need to expand into other countries' politics for a long time. You know, if we were planning to produce like 30 articles a month of just politics, maybe look into talking about another country's politics as well. But like realistically speaking, it's not necessary right now, at least. Alright, so here's what I need to do. I need to generate a new key for my socials so I can hand them over to sorry, I just got a notification. That was quite interesting. Oh, I've just got an order on Spectrum Apparel. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I feel hot and cold at the same time. Withdrawals is bullshit, man. Oh, have I told you guys why I've ran out of ADHD meds? Well, I haven't told you because I've only found out today. So I got a call from a private number today, and I was looking at this and I'm like, it's either a scam or a doctor. But because it might be a doctor, I answer it. And it was the doctor, and he's like, yo, Spec, obviously used my real name, but I'm not going to say that on here. But the guy was like, yo, Spec, right? So we realised that you ordered your ADHD meds like 2 weeks ago. Like, yes. They're like, yeah, we're not going to fill that. I'm like, why? They went, well, because you have to have a medication review. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me this 2 weeks ago when I ordered them? Instead of, when I'm on an addictive medication, what they say is dangerous to just stop. They're fine to just stop it and then not tell me why they've just stopped it for 2 weeks. And then, and now I have to wait until like the 21st, I think I have to wait till. Or the 23rd maybe, to get in to see the pharmacist. And all they're going to do is ask me, am I addicted to them? And I'm going to say yes. They're going to ask me, do I abuse them? I'm going to say no. They're going to take my weight and blood pressure. And then that's it. Now, I've got a set of scales. Blood pressure, pulse oximeter, blood glucose monitor, and thermometer at home. So I could very easily just do all of this myself and submit them to them. And do a quick phone call. But no, I have to go up to the surgery. Do you not trust me? I'm I'm technically first aid trained, but technically my first aid certificate will have expired by now. But I still know everything that I learned. I just can't officially do first aid until I get a new certificate. Did I miss your thing in chat? What? Logged in. I'm just looking through, seeing if I missed it. Oh, there we go. 200 mil in divination, 200 mil XP in all skills. You are a madman. Yeah, I scrolled up because I was like, I wasn't looking at chat. You're a madman. Like, I don't know if I should even congratulate such a thing. 200 mil XP in all skills is just insane. And that's coming from me, the guy who made 5 million rune arrows from scratch. Right? That's coming from me. Guys, I'm gonna have to, like, I was hoping to put my face cam on, but I'm gonna have to sit in a weird position where I'm not gonna be visible to face cam to stretch my hips out for a little bit. It's that bad, guys. It's that bad that I'm using my walking stick around the house. My walking stick is almost exclusively for use when I'm out of the house. But, like, for the last maybe like 12 more like 18 hours, I've been having to use my walking stick around the house, which is less than ideal. You never realise how much you need to use both hands until you're using one of them for something else. And you're like, shit. I legit, right? So I needed to bring like 4 things up from the kitchen. And usually I can carry those in like 2 hands, you know, like I put one, like I can manage it. But I legit wore my backpack, my rucksack, whatever you want to call it, to the kitchen. Because I was like, I ain't making like 3 trips or whatever it would end up being. So I legit wore my backpack to the kitchen. And you know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I don't even care. You know what? I think that was a great moment of work smarter, not harder from me, you know? Oh shit, we got a full invent, have we? No, we've not. I can barely see my screen from this angle. But I'm in less pain, so Wait, I do have a full invent. I was correct. Why did I do it myself? It's those little weird things that you do as a disabled person that other people would probably laugh at, but it makes your life easier, so does it matter if other people would judge you for it? It's safer for me because I'm less likely to fall carrying things with a rucksack. And it means I can do it in, just the usual one trip rather than three. So, like, to me, it made sense. And I mean, hey, if it works, it's not it's not silly. As AVE would say, stupid like a fox. You know. Oh, we're rolling. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, baby, right round. No, I was close. I was trying to charm, GOTS bot with my singing, but it failed. Alright, go on. You know what? I don't have limits. Second time's the charm. See? Auric, that was close, my friend. That was close. I really need to try and get some more writing done. At some point. I'm falling behind. I've only got like 4 weeks of content lined up. Well, that wasn't what I thought I had on my clipboard. Darling, love doesn't always last long. Right, guys, come on, we got this, right? We got this. And we're full on that load. Reheat. I'm getting good at this, guys. Rolling back. I wish I had porters, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know if the RSS feed counts as views, but like, you do you, man. I'm not gonna like demand that you view my content on my actual blogs, you know? I'm sure there are some creators out there who are like that, but that ain't me. And we're nearly out of bars. Ugh, I gotta make bars. Yeah, no, it's hard for you to catch up on anyways. Well, I mean, there've been 3 in the last 24 hours, realistically. Well, a little over 24 hours. You know what? Like, maybe 26 hours or something. Anything from this week yet? Jeez. By the way, did you like the update that I did? Was it Monday or Sunday? Where I said, like, these are all the posts from the last week, all in one, just one solid block on Discord. Was that something that you found useful? Maybe less so for you if you're using RSS these days, but like, I know it just seems like a nice way of like reminding people this is everything in one place at the end of the week. Like I said, my eventual aim is to find a WordPress plugin that I can use linked to my mailing server and have a semi-automatic emails or whatever. It's a reminder, yeah. And not just a blog, but multiple blogs. And it's a nice place to get like a condensed view of them all in one go. That was my thinking anyway. As time goes on, I'll be able to see like, do they bring in more views overall? You know, because I'll be able to look at like view count on Sundays across blogs. And I'm like, do I get a little bit of an uptick on Sundays? If so, then it works. If not, then maybe I need to readjust. But eventually the aim would be to have that weekly thing at a minimum emailed. You know, and you sign up to it like a mailing list or whatever. And then, even if I have to do it manually, I'm writing the post manually and put it on Discord anyway. So it'd be a case of throwing it on an emailing it out. I don't know if I would want to, because we produce content most days now. At the moment, I should say. So I don't know if I want to like be emailing people every day. New blog post, new blog post, new blog post. I feel like that's a bit much. You know? Like, if you're on my Discord or you follow us on Twitter or Facebook, you already get daily updates of what blog post there is. But I feel like having a weekly roundup email. I don't know. I feel like if I was receiving an email every day saying there's a new blog post, I feel like I get bored of it very quickly. But if I expect, you know, Sunday evenings, getting an email that just says this is a blog post from last week. Hope you've managed to read them. If not, feel free. All that kind of goodness, you know. Yeah, tune out when Pinterest email all the time and just delete them without reading. Exactly. But if you was expecting, you know, every Sunday evening, you're gonna get like, not quite a newsletter, but like a roundup of, hey guys, Spec here, you know, maybe I'll throw in a little bit of extra stuff in the, like, oh, this week's been pretty good viewership, or not been very good viewership this week. Hope you're okay, like a little bit of extra info in there. Looks like you're mining. Pro trick, just mine on another account. Twice the mining, twice the fun, right? Let's go make some burrs. Spitting mad burrs like a G. I do like myself a cup of tea. Look, I'm not a rapper, okay? It's a good idea. I mean, the thing is, like, mining is such an idle task that, like, if you, like, my second account is mostly for mining. Also sometimes wood cutting if I'm making arrow shafts and things, but most of the time it's mining. You know? I think, let's have a look. So yeah, over 50%, like 60% of the XP on this account is in mining. Because I mostly just do mining on this account. I don't do anything overly complicated on the second account because you are correct. If you're having to pay attention to things, like smithing ain't too bad if you're doing arrowheads because you can just line up, you know, like 7 of them and not touch it. If you do 8, sometimes it lobbies. Sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. But if you do 7 of them rune arrowheads, you can smash through them all and then just add 7 more and off you go. I mean, yeah. I was trying to think. There isn't an easy way to like overcome that. You know, you got to train it, but like, you know, divination is pretty AFK. I'm not gonna lie. And when you're doing mining on your main, just do the more, you know, click intensive things like divination on your alt, and just alternate your primary attention between accounts. Depends on what you're doing on the main account. Because like you said you need good mining anyway, so make another account and just train divination whilst you're mindlessly mining on the main account. You know, you don't always have to have 100, like your main attention being pointed at your main. It varies, depends on what you're doing. That's something that I used to do. I used to always, even if I was doing some AFK, I'd be like paying loads of attention to my main. Well, like right now, I'm, you know, what is it, one tick mining or whatever it's called on the alt because I'm making bursts, so I click it every, what, 30, 40 seconds or some shit. Every 100 seconds, in fact. Just pay some Venezuelan guy to train up your account for you. That's a joke, don't do that. That is against game rules. Kota, welcome back. Do I have any throat lozenges? Where would they be? Ow. I stood up and that hurt. Right, so they're not where I thought they would be. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just got a bag of random shit under my desk and I'm like, can I be looking through this bag? I must have ran out. Oh. They see me rolling. They're hating. And I'm not winning. I clicked that Serene Spirit, you lying bastards. Left Dave members on main. Rip. Do you have the cashola required? You know, the GP. $44 million room bars. Close. Serene Spirit, I'm not letting you go this time. 53 super restore potions. I mean, I'll take them. But we're doing okay. We'll at least do 2 hours today. Probably longer. So do you plan on grinding out the last of that before Somebody forgot to mute Facebook again. Dreadful. I meant to be a professional. Sorry, guy, I'm just arguing with somebody about electric vehicles. I'm like, I'm sorry, but whether we like it or not, the future, so get used to it. I just can't help myself but getting a good argument about, future technology. Because if we like, it's the stuff like people complaining about the power draw of the new GPUs. And I'm like, we have reached the point where we are basically at the limit to what silicon can do, right? We're basically at that limit. We could probably do another few nodes, but it's diminishing returns at this point. So the only way you can get substantial increases in performance these days is completely re-engineer the design of the chip, and hopefully it is better, but there's no guarantee. Or make the chip bigger. Right? Bigger equals more power draw. That's just a fact. But people still want that, 40 to 60% performance increase every generation, but don't want to accept that efficiency isn't getting much better. It's still getting a little bit better, but nothing like, the efficiency gains that we got going from like 28 to 12 nanometer, which was Maxwell to Pascal, Am I just talking to myself? Just don't know much about the topic. Well, you could always ask questions about the topic. That is one way to interact when you don't have any, basic inputs for yourself. You could learn about the topic. And I'm not like an electrical engineer or anything, So I know like the bare minimum. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not an expert. Well, I'm not really an expert in many things. Well, are we moving away from silicon chips? I mean, we've been saying we're gonna move away from silicon chips since like 32 nanometers. Probably 64 nanometers actually. We've been saying that this is the end of silicon possibilities for a long time. For the last maybe 10-15 years. So like, at some point we will have to find something to replace silicon if we want to continue to get the efficient gains that we are, and something like gallium nitride is potentially a replacement. Maybe even graphene if we ever can get graphene working. We have got basic transistors working graphene, so we're getting there. But realistically, there's nothing that's feasibly going to be put in place in the next 5 to 10 years to replace silicon. We are working on it, but I mean, we are continuously working to improve things anyway, right? So it's not like it's something that they have been So I was in the bathroom, Cota, no worries. But yeah, it's something that we're going to have to do eventually. And whatever the replacement's going to be is going to be more expensive. Right? But then again, if you can make chips smaller, the cost per chip would be theoretically less. I am actually very into semiconductors, and I'm actually quite knowledgeable in it. I keep up to date best I can. But like, to put it into perspective, how absolutely mental the new cards are. One sec. I'm gonna put my face cam on for a little bit. This one? Aha! So put it into perspective, it's just absolutely mental, the 4090 is. They made the Titan V between the 10 and 20 series cards, right? And the Titan V at the time was considered a massive chip. It was considered literally the largest graphics chip ever made. It had something like 5,000 CUDA cores. The 4090 has 15,000 CUDA cores. And then on top of that, there's tensor and ray tracing cores on there as well. Now there was tensor cores on Titan V to be fair, but yeah, like the Titan V was considered a pretty big chip for consumers, and yet here we are, only like 3 years later with a chip that is, ridiculously large. And like, if you want to keep getting these ridiculous increases in performance, welcome, Red. If you want to keep getting these ridiculous increases in performance, you you have to keep making bigger and bigger chips that use more and more power. And I don't see it changing in the near future. We're talking about semiconductors at the moment, Red, if you've not realised. We are talking mostly about graphics cards, but we're talking about that to talk about semiconductors in general. But I'm just talking about how, like, we're just at a point of diminishing returns with a lot of technologies right now. I think the issue that we've got is, I'm taking my headphones off to talk about this. I think one of the issues that we've got is, has anybody ever heard of Bell Labs? You know, the guy who invented the telephone. They also invented like the first transistor and literally thousands of other products or technologies that we rely on in the modern world, right? Like, they literally invented the future. They invented the modern day for the most part. And then other companies came along, refined it and made it better. But the people who made the very beginnings of it, like CMOS and stuff, was Bell Labs, right? Which incidentally became part of AT&T, and then AT&T shut it down. And it I think they got like 7 whatever the is it the Nobel Peace Prize in physics, whatever it is, I don't know. They're like really high-end prestigious awards they get for developing things, and they got like 7 of them. They're owned by Nokia now, Bell Labs. I mean, kind of. So yeah, they invented radio astronomy, the transistor, the laser, the photovoltaic cell, the charge coupled device CCD, which is what I believe we use in uh, digital cameras, information theory, which is like basically how computers function. You know, the idea of like processing data. Uh, they invented the Unix operating system, which Mac is still based off to this day. Linux is kind of based off to this day. You know, nine Nobel Prizes have been awarded for work completed at Bell Labs. Not 7, 9. You know, most companies might get 1 in their entire existence. But like, basically, the point of no, I know that they're owned by Nokia, but the point that I'm making is it's not the same Bell Labs, right? Because Bell Labs under AT&T was different than when Bell himself ran it. Because when Bell himself ran it, was uh, basically he said to them, just research shit. Like, I don't care if it has a financial end game. I don't care if it's something that you think's gonna be a product. Just research shit. Just go crazy. Have a good time. See what you discover. You know? And like, these days it's like, research this product. You know? Like, they already have a general idea of the outcome and then they're just researching how to do it. Yeah, basically, red. But like, it went from a scientific research lab to a product research lab, which isn't inherently bad because they did make quite a few interesting products under AT&T, but they made products, not inventions, you know? And I feel like if we want to strive for continued progression in science, we need a new modern Bell Labs. We need a new place where a bunch of eggheads get paid a crap ton of money with a practically unlimited budget and says research shit. Not, you know, make a new processor by next year or we cut your funding. Or, you know, shit like that. None of that. Just take as long as you need. Just research shit. Just go ham. You know, you want to research electrical engineering, you do that. You want to research quantum entanglement, you do that. You want to research this thing, go and do that, whatever. You know? And because they were just researching random shit, they discovered so much random shit because they didn't have a product in mind that they were trying to create. They were just trying to discover new things. No worries, Pixiotti. You know, the aim of it was just to discover new things. And maybe it would turn out to be something great. And they did do something great. Many times. Many times. But we don't have anything like that now. Because, like, we've got IBM, who mostly do research these days. But once again, they're researching specific things. Like, at the moment, they're spending lots and lots of money, or were until recently spending lots and lots of money on developing the first 3nm chip. You know? And they had a specific aim to develop the processes needed for 3nm chips. And that's fine. That's needed if we want to continue development. You know? Alright, I'm gonna once again get rid of that. That's needed if you want to like keep developing the technology we've got. But if you want to develop completely new technology, I'm not. Yeah, I was like, are you joking there? Because there was no indication it was a joke. But like, they're not trying to discover entirely new things. They're just trying to refine what we've already got, which there's nothing wrong with that. But like, you can only refine things to a certain point until it's massively diminishing returns. But I mean, who has the spare money to just throw at shit like that? Apple, maybe? But then would you want Apple owning the patents to all these new crazy things? No, I got what you meant when you said slash joke. When you said slash J, I was like, ah. But until then, I was like, what? You know, there is nothing wrong with continuous refinement in what we've already got, but at some point, you've got to like start from scratch, you know? I mean, it depends if you can find AT&T service to start hiding, you know? You have one burst. To be fair, in this house, which is a triple layer brick house from the 1940s, I think, with high iron content bricks, I get like 1 bar of signal. See, just another reason why you should take the Russian example and invade Slovakia, you know? That's a joke. Don't go invading on sovereign countries. No, you were doing it to liberate the Slovak people from AT&T. Because obviously they want to be a part of Czech Republic so that they don't have to have AT&T anymore. That's some Putin logic for you right there. Don't worry, once you invade them, we'll do a vote at gunpoint asking if they want to be part of, you know, the new Czechoslovakia Republic. And if they vote no, we'll just shoot them and the vote doesn't count anymore because they're dead. What do you reckon? I feel like I should be an advisor to Putin with these kind of ideas. Once again, don't go invading sovereign countries, guys. Moving swiftly on. Do you know what I think's really sad? Somebody is the head of the Human Rights Council in Russia. Russia has a Human Rights Council, which to me seems like the most pointless organization. It's like, what, you murdered a bunch of Ukrainians for no reason, buried them in mass graves? Yeah, I don't see any problems with that. No, to be fair, she does challenge Putin a lot. The leader of the Human Rights Council is a lady, and she does quite often challenge Putin. I don't think they're based in Russia though, which I find hilarious. If I remember correctly, I think they fled Russia at some point. Or maybe that was some other Russian human rights organization. I don't remember. But regardless, they do criticize Russia's Ukrainian actions a lot. So I expect them to fall out a window, you know. Pixiotti, welcome back to the chat. Guys, I need the bathroom, so we're gonna take my 2-hour break. Wrong button. I'm gonna take my 2-hour break just a little bit early so I can run to the bathroom. Because when I'm in pain, I always need the bathroom more. So I will be back in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Alright, guys. Every time I press the wrong button. I got a patch of dry skin in my beard here. It's really itchy. I should start scratching it because, yeah. Cure random pipe falling. Anyway, sorry, I was just completely questioning my own actions then for a moment. Or my own words, I should say. I am not repeating that on stream. What I just said in clan chat. I thought it would be funnier, but it just sounded kind of creepy. Which is like most of my joke attempts. Clam chat. I mean, I don't know. I always wanted to talk to clams. Razor clams. I bet they're so interesting. I bet they got some sharp wit, you know? I can't feel my hands anyway, so that's fine by me. I need to stop doing that because I'm gonna really irritate myself. I should put some moisturizer on it probably. This. I got an itchy foot. It's weird because the only thing I feel in my feet and hands sometimes is like weird phantom itches. But like scratching it doesn't actually make it any better, but I feel compelled to scratch it regardless. Not scratch the stitches. True, true. Like I mean, I'm fully taped up, so you know, I do a good job of scratching it through 4 layers of hemostatic tape. Then don't scratch the tape, obviously. Right, are you all the way? No, see, you were all the way up. Right, we could start making Elder Rune bars now. Nice. Alright, thank you for the alert. Oh, they don't get pulled out. They just dissolve. And once again, even if they were needing to be pulled out, I can't feel anything in my hand whatsoever. I've got at best 1% sensation. Roses, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Oh, fucking withdrawals, man. Now I've got phantom itches in my stitches. Thank you. Thank you, Red. That's just what I needed. Very happy with new phone. Awesome. Rosie, I've got stitches in my hand. Well, in my finger, technically. Which I guess is part of my hand, right? So it's a funny story, right? So, I keep my knives. I keep my knives razor sharp. Like, razor sharp. Right? And I dropped my knife. And my instinct was just to grab it. Like, no, and when I say instinct, I don't mean I thought about it. I mean, before I could think, I was going to grab it. Right? It was just 100% reflexes. 100% instinct. And I sliced my finger real bad. So, like, I'm so, because I drop things all the time because I can't feel my hands. I've just gained this reflex to catch things really quickly without thinking about it, without any conscious input whatsoever. Doesn't always work out well. It turns out having a 9-inch all steel chef knife that's really heavy, when it hits again, even though I didn't grab it, it's like the side of my hand hit it. But, like, just because it weighed so much and my hand was moving so fast, yeah. But I don't feel my hand, so it's not like I'm in any pain. Positives of neuro bullshit. It's correct, it's about your hand for now. No, it's not threatening me, it's warning me of my own lack of coordination. Red just wants to Jeffrey Dahmer my finger. Is that what we're... I don't know what he wants with my disembodied finger, but I don't want to know either, to be honest. You know what? Someday you can have my finger just for that response. Just put it in people's whiskey and make them drink it like they do that guy's thumb in America. They don't actually drink the thumb, but they put the thumb in the glass of whiskey. Why? I don't know. Yeah, give me a sec, I'll find a link. Let me just get my guy back to mining. It is in that wealth of knowledge that is my brain. Oh, sorry, it's not a thumb, it's a toe. I was wrong. It is a toe. Okay. We will allow that. Well, don't try to anti-scam the scammers, my friend. Never works. Send it to Jagex then. They're pretty strict with scamming these days. You sent it to Jagex already, awesome. Oh, it's Canada. Fair enough. Red is like, right, I seen the toe thing, I'm out of here. He'll be listening, but you know, no, I appreciate that, Red. Sandy, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Posture check. Don't even read my title. Nice, nice. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rem cons to make me say nice. I'm on a crap ton of morphine. I'm still in tremendous pain. Oh, we're rolling. Just roll me. Roll me one more time. Well, I tried. Nice roses. Where'd I hide your nail trimmer? You don't want to know. Well, I thought this looks strangely phallic shaped, so I did what I do with all phallic shaped items, you know. Don't worry, I'll give it back to you next week. Both. More birds, more better. Found them. Told you I'd return them. Just make sure you wash them extra good, you know. You never know where they've been. I know. Time flies when you're having fun here on Twitch with me. Flies like a knife. Love it. Look at you. You're flying. You're soaring. Sandy's right down to the final three. Sorry, I got lost in my music for a moment then. Ugh. Don't get addicted to stuff, people. I mean, I know mine's a medication, but still, you know. I'm actually listening to Punk Goes Pop. Or is it Pop Goes Punk? No, it's Punk Goes Pop. Anna, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm currently listening to Call Me Maybe by Upon This Dawning. I prefer the older Punk Goes Pop than the newer stuff, personally. Or maybe that's because I kind of like old pop songs, less so new pop songs. Maybe I just already like the songs. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Just as to get it over and done with, read my title before you ask me how am I doing. Nice, Kota, nice. Back in your hometown now. Awesome. No, Beautiful Girls by Bayside. Just Bayside. I thought they were Bayside something for some reason. Beautiful girl, that'll never work. You'll have me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. But yeah, that's fine. Just DM me. I've got a really sore throat and I should stop singing. This is gonna make it worse. Oh, we do love, it turns apart. You don't know, this love lasts forever. I don't know, gasoline, some shit. Don't do that. That's a joke. Added your bag. So tired. I mean, honestly, you can't rival me right now. I've not slept properly in multiple days from pain. Last night I didn't sleep a single minute. Right now I'm on morphine and feeling okay. Still in quite a lot of pain. I am dripping with sweat. Is that a girl that think that I am the one? So what have you been up to lately, Hannah? I know you've been away at, was it your sister's you was at? If I remember correctly. What? Kota? Went to the making of Harry Potter thing. Did you have a good time? Someone reading yesterday said creating a new synthesizer. Like the music creation thing. Yes, interesting, Red. Then went to the cinema. Sounds like you had a busy weekend, so. A long weekend, however long it was, I don't fucking know. Sister likes to plan, nothing wrong with that. Alright, guys, we need to have a serious conversation. Right, guys, so, you know Avatar The Last Airbender or Avatar The Legend of Aang, depending on where in the world it was released to you. He's got the blue arrows on him, right? That all fine so far, all fine. Now the question is, are they just born with the blue arrows? Or are they tattoos? And if the tattoos, why do like the really young kids have them? Are they just strapping down and tattooing young kids when they're like 3 years old or some shit? Or do they just magically get born with arrows on them? You know, we're asking the real questions here. Yeah, but then why do the kids who are like 3 or something have them? Like when you watch them, they're like, well, they're more like 8-year-olds or something who have them. Have they mastered airbending when they're 8? I did say The Legend of Aang / The Last Airbender. Depends on where in the world you are. It depends on which name it was released as. Your partial deafness is partially cured. If it was only partial in the first place, is partially cured means fully cured? You know? Or is it partially a partial amount of the partial deafness that is cured? You know what I'm saying, right? Back to the question. I had born with tattoos. So Kota says it's tattoo show you're a master airbending. I'm impressed that they're mastering airbending when they're like 6 or 8 or some shit. I'm gonna have to Google this later. You didn't watch the show. Should I just ban Hannah, guys? I thought she was okay, but now she's kind of sus, you know? You've at least watched SpongeBob, right, Hannah? Yeah, I've watched SpongeBob. Gotta go to dinner. No worries, and no worries. Thank you for the alert. Crisis averted. Red was ready. He was primed. He was primed to show Thor how to swing a hammer. Andre, welcome back. They see me rolling, the hating. Well, we'll give it another try, just because I can. Maybe one more. All right, guys, this is the last one. I promise you. I once made the mistake of Rule 34 in The Legend of Aang, you know, Avatar, whatever you want to call it, and I'm scared for life. Link? Rosie stole my points. What link? Do I trust random links? Oh. I will watch at some point. I'll read. Whatever it is. No worries, Roses, no worries. Everybody's leaving me. Oh, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. Hydrate. Well, who am I to say no to a bit of extra monster in my life? I don't know, because I bulk buy them. So, do they have a price mark on? No. I don't know, they're like 125, 135, something like that. If you buy them individually. Pounds, that is, which is basically the same as dollars at this point, like $1.50 maybe. But I bulk buy them. So they're like... No, I bulk buy them. I don't know how many times I need to say I bulk buy them. Benji, welcome back. What? You are not making much sense. Yeah, it's Sandy, I bulk buy them. No, but 10 what? You can't just say 10. I'm not gonna just Google that real quick, honest. They're not that much more expensive. Realistically. It's like 170. Which they're like 150 now, so they're not really that much more expensive. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly. And I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. Dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport and my hand. No, I understood that, but I'll be honest. I forgot where Andre was from. So he just said 10 and I'm like, I do not remember where this person is from, so I don't know what we're talking about here. Honestly, this is one of my favorite Punk Goes Pops. Blank Space by I Prevail. It's just incredible. How much does Brazil cost? I mean, like, I don't know, 13 billion Brazil nuts. I don't know. I know, right? It's one of my favorite Punk Goes Pops. I'm also a fan of Glad You Came for some reason. Sure, Benji. If you want to buy the Earth, you gotta buy a lot of Brazil nuts, my friend. Funnily enough, I don't listen to them by album, I just have a mix of various songs on one of my playlists. I couldn't tell you which album which is from. I'm not sure if I'm hot or cold. Well, I feel cold, but I'm sweating my ass off. Which, I mean, is just withdrawals, right? But still, it's an unpleasant feeling. I need some endorphins. That usually cuts through the withdrawals for a little while. But I can't. Oh, I ran out of run energy. Rip. I can't more endorphin myself up. I'm very left-handed, and as you may know, I have an issue with my left hand right now. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home. You like a dream come true. Did I dance to you alone? Can I have a moment before you go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. I mean, if you want to come here and help me endorphin up, Benji, that'd be great. Thanks. It took me quite some time to figure out that that's When We Were Young by Adele. I like that. The thing about some of the Punk Goes Pop is they're so different that they're almost a different song, but at the same time they're not. Love it. Pistol, welcome, welcome. I'm staring at your name and I'm like trying to remember who you are. You go by another name on Discord, right? Maybe I'm thinking somebody else. I'm very, very tired and I'm on morphine, so... Dirty Dan, thank you, thank you. I'm very tired and I'm on morphine, so you have to bear with me. I knew you went by a different name on Discord, but I just could not pull it out of my brain. Oh, we're rolling again. Roll me to the moon. No. I'm just making up lyrics at this point. Pistol is like, yes, boys. Pistol stole my points. I saw you. I will never forgive you for this theft. GG, Sandy, GG. Also, I didn't know you had kids. You're driving downtown with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. And this change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like... I'm gonna skip this one. I said I didn't know you had a kid. Paradise by Craig Owens, yes please. Volume 5. I love it. I didn't know you had a kid whilst this kid emptied a giant tub of Legos right at his feet. Enjoy walking on that later. Your feet will find the single missing one. Yeah, he's 2.5. That's nice. I blame the Germans. Because obviously it's a German radio station. +2s. Yeah, +1s, yeah. You don't have a watershed. He's got delayed speech. It's been an interesting journey, that's for sure. Have you tried like PEX cards and things? Or sign language? My 1-year-old nieces are currently learning sign language and they're doing pretty well with it. I'm presuming you have, but just in case you haven't, I thought I would give the recommendation. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised how many parents don't think about like PEX cards and sign language and things. And I'm like, really? Like, do you not think communicating with your child is a vastly important thing and you should do everything you can do to do it? And they're like, yeah, but it takes effort to learn sign language. I'm like, fuck you. Like, theoretically, the twins might not even have delayed speech. They were very premature, so it's quite possible. But like, we'll just teach them sign language. Hey, think about it. If they can't talk, they can't talk back, right? Boom, advantages. We've been trying ASL American Sign Language. I already knew that. There's actually no interest here actually fluent in ASL, so it's been frustrating to try and teach him and him not wanting to do it. Does he have additional needs? Or special needs, or whatever you call them in America? I used to know sign language pretty well. I can finger spell, and I know the odd phrase here and there in BSL. So theoretically, worst comes to worst, I would just have to slowly finger spell at somebody. Almost a month early in hostel because of some comps at birth. My baby nieces were like that. I mean, what did you say? 2.5? Sorry, did you say 2.5? Yeah, 2.5. I don't know why I doubted that. No, you can tell, in my opinion. You know, like 2, 3 is when you can start really, you know, identifying things like autism and ADHD and things in children, in my opinion. No, I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist or a psychologist or any of those other fancy brain people. You know, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a bit, guys, if that's alright. I'm not none of those fancy people. I'm just an autistic person who has spent all of my working life supporting other autistic people. So, you know. Yeah, but do you have ADHD? Mayday parade. Everybody die for love. Oh. Die today, love. Oh. Because your prednisone doesn't make ADHD disappear or improve it. One sec, I missed some messages here. One moment. Doctors, very much so. You've never been followed up, never got a diagnosis, and you very much doubt that because usually prednisone doesn't make ADHD disappear, but improved it even, or improve it slightly. You say that, Benji. You say that, but if you've got endocrinology problems, something like prednisone could theoretically improve something even like ADHD, because it would improve the general functioning state of your entire brain, which would improve ADHD. Just saying. Now I know you're waiting to see an endocrinologist, so that may give you some answers, but like don't rule it out, is what I'm saying. Although I'd put you more toward ADD, to be honest, rather than ADHD. Yeah. You don't seem to have much hyperactivity to me. So if I had to pick one of the two to say you definitely have it, which I'm not saying you do, then I would lean more to ADD rather than ADHD. In my head, I see you all over me in my head. Hydrate. I just picked up my drink as that popped up. I know, but if it's something like ADD, there are treatments for it. But you are correct, it is something for the doctors to figure out. Andre, thank you for the look. You don't even already read that. Also, your son, he doesn't eat meat. It's a texture thing. He'll explain it when he's not sitting on your shoulders. No worries. But, I mean, I don't eat meat. And it's half texture thing and a half health thing. But there's a lot of foods, like, I don't eat mashed potato because I just can't handle the texture. I just can't mentally deal with that. It does sound to me, I feel like I said this a lot recently, it does sound to me like I would lean towards potentially autistic. Ooh, nice. I like it, I like it. We got this, guys. Come on. So who have we got in chat currently? We've got Sandy and Benji. Is that the only people active in chat right now? Shall we roll? Ugh. Ugh. Come on, guys. Reheat. Awesome. Oh, and the kid hates being dirty, like he gets dirt on his hands and messy. He has to clean up before he does anything else. Fair enough. That's me helping get her to your menu depressive funk by making you keep the show clean. Why is he in a bad mood and you hate it when he's in a bad mood? I like it. +4. Ah, come on, guys. Come on. We're at 3 hours, which is better than I've done the last couple of days, at least. One sec. Benji, let me just send you this TikTok. I don't know why, but I'm kind of into it. In fact, I'm just gonna put it in the music channel. I'm half tempted to put it between music and meme, but I guess technically it's meme. Well, Sandy, I hope... I don't know how to say this politely, because my brain is not functioning. I'm very sorry that I can't think of a more polite way to say this, but whatever is wrong, in air quotes, different, whatever is different about your child, I hope they discover it and find the best ways to support him. There we go. Different. That's what we're going with. I didn't like the word wrong. Another person, not sure what the right word would be, personal flex maybe, but for the first time in 17 years, I'm pulling out of a very dark, very deep, very horrible life experience. If you ever feel like you would like to talk about that, my inbox is always open. I'm not always available, but my inbox is always open. I will get back to you as soon as I can. That goes for anybody in chat, not just Sandy. If you're struggling, or if you want to talk about you getting over your struggles, like, it doesn't always have to be negative, right? Right, it doesn't always have to be negative. If you want to say, like, I posted on /depression on Reddit, and I was just saying, you know what, guys, I'm doing pretty well right now. I got a new doctor that listened to me, started new meds, and I'm doing pretty well. You know, like, it doesn't always have to be bad mental health stories. You can tell me about your good ones as well. No worries. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, be offensive. Obviously, I'm autistic, right? So I have something wrong with me, apparently. You know, so, like... I know, that's why I said wrong. You know, I'm different. I'm proud of being autistic. My entire branding is based around the fact that I'm autistic. You know? Gaming on the spectrum. You know, an autistic author, one of my blogs. You know? On the Spectrum Media. I've made an entire brand around it. So I certainly don't think it's something wrong. But other people do unfortunately have that view. And all I've got to say is fuck those guys. Right, that's a little bit too far. I'm gonna delete that one. I'm not banned. I've not timed you out or banned you or anything. I just think that was a little bit too far. If that was on Discord, it would have been fine, but not on Twitch. No, it's fine. I just have to have stricter rules on Twitch than I have on Discord. Because obviously Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, exactly. So like, if that was on Discord, I would have laughed at it and would have I would have found it hilarious. On Twitch, I'm like, ooh, that's a bit edgy. And it's shit that I have to be like that. Like, this is my channel. I should be able to, within legal limits, talk about whatever I want, right? But I can't because Twitch. Oh, I laughed internally. I was laughing inside. I don't usually laugh out loud, to be honest. Like, right. So I've got something to talk about, guys. Most of the time when I laugh, it's not a real laugh, right? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm autistic or what. I don't know if it's related to that or whatever. But I laugh internally, right? And then if I make a conscious choice to want to, like pass on the message that I'm laughing, I just laugh, right? But like, I don't spontaneously laugh out loud most of the time. But it doesn't mean I'm not laughing. I'm just a very internal person. And like I said, I don't know if that's an autism thing. You know, I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if that's an autism thing or just a me thing. Because funnily enough, I've never been normal. So I can't really, I can't really, you know, comment on is it my autism or is it just me, because we're one of the same. You know, I am just an autistic person. Like what you just did, exactly. Nice. Thank you for spending 6 Naira coins to make me say nice. Fred in the zone. Just be on that shit forever and they'll just liquidate your internal organs in like 3 years. It's fine. You can have 3 normal years, it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Kota, welcome back, and Hannah, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that, Benji. The same thing goes out to you. If you would like to talk about that, my inbox is, of course, open. And I mean, other things will be open for you, you know? Yeah, raw. You know what? I know we're a small community, but I built such a beautiful community on Twitch, and I love every single one of you guys. Especially Benji. But that might be because I want some of his bratwurst, you know? I've heard it's the worst, but I don't know until I've experienced it, you know? Yeah, we can take turns, Sandy. Oh. We're doing alright, guys. Morphine is slowly wearing off. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Update. Like, Windows update? Because those things take forever. Unless you're on Windows 11, then they seem to go pretty fast, actually. I still like my Windows 10. Nice! That's a completely different update to what I had in mind, but nice. No worries, Sandy, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Payphone crown the M. Yes! I'm not scrolling through TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. Because my ADHD is like, yo, TikTok. Honestly, TikTok has taken over my life. Ash Beans, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Well, if we're rolling, just let me roll one more time. No. Just popping by. No worries, no worries. I mean, I feel truly horrific. So, I'm gonna like do 4 hours at max and then go. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm feeling truly horrific. Benji just just being our local pharmacist, just dispensing. That I can. You shouldn't be embarrassed about that. So when somebody, honestly, I explain this to somebody like every week. Basically, lurking is just when you leave the stream open and walk away from your computer or laptop or device or whatever. Generally speaking, if it's on mobile, it should be fine. If it's on desktop, it depends. If you're on a laptop, it depends if it's plugged in or not. If you're on desktop, it's fine. Although I'm not sure how that works for iPhones because I've never owned an iPhone. Well, that's a lie. Well, I appreciate that, Sandy. I appreciate that. Drop that little command, do what you gotta do. You look on iPhone using Samsung right now. Ah, okay, okay. Like I said, I just don't know because the only iPhone I've ever used is like an iPhone 5. A lot's changed since then. Oh? Over what, Red? I don't know. SpongeBob. Olaf Scholz? Maybe? I don't know if I pronounced that anything close to right. I see, I see. Wait, Red has friends. Reheat. Sorry guys, I'm doing folding mode stuff right now. Anyway, sorry about that. I think I'm gonna play some more instead of resting. The game is just too good. Love the joke. I hope that was a joke. Because if not... There we go. I just dropped a bunch of frames. Was... Because it's now called Overwatch 2. Dreadful. They aren't Twitch friendly though. Oh, I wish I'd stop sweating. Easy, another easy clue scroll, div break time, love it. Come on, Red, you gotta have a stronger stomach than that by now, hanging out with us lot. Terrible, Benji. I will be near artisan. Nice. Yeah, I know. Amazingly enough, old people die. Who would have thought? It's like when everybody was surprised that the Queen died, and I'm like, yo. This stream has gone on much longer than I thought it was. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at some screenshots here. I'm curious. Huh. Another emote clue. What? I mean, you could just sub to me, you know, and then get all the emotes. Yeah, Red is as confused as I am. I see, I see. Now it makes sense to me. It won't make sense to Red, but it makes sense to me. You know, since yesterday that murder she wrote has been stuck in your head and you don't know why. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why. Ugh. We're doing okay, guys. We're doing okay. We're getting close to the end. This is the end. Move and then. Meant to make iron chest, made steel chest. Dreadful. Just ruined everything. Bass. I'm all about that bass, no treble. Creed! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. One moment. Hey, how's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No, it's how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So close, Klugo. You're just chilling at the moment. I feel truly horrific, guys. My morphine is wearing off. The come down from morphine, man. Don't wish that on anyone. How's the pain? Pretty bad. Oh, did you know that I've got 3 stitches in my finger now? Yes, they ended because of pain. I did. And I didn't sleep at all last night because of pain. Which is why I've took morphine today. Yeah, I... So, I dropped a kitchen knife. And my, like, instinctual reflexes kicked in. And I went to catch it. And I just basically whacked the side of my hand against the blade of the knife, which is razor sharp because I sharpen my knives every week, and really deep cut. I was going to ignore it. Then my auntie, who's a nurse, asked for a picture. Sent her a picture. She's like, yeah, you need stitches, bro. So then I went to the local hospital, who then told me to go to the walk-in centre. So I went to the walk-in centre, which is like 12 miles away. But luckily they sorted me transport, so that was fine. Went in, stitched me up. The nurse was like, I'm gonna numb you. I'm like, I don't like needles, so can you not numb me? And she looked at me horrified. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, listen. And she's also like, wait 55 hours. No, the walk-in centre's really quick. The hospital, on the other hand, waiting forever. Which is why they sent me to the walk-in. Because they didn't want me waiting around for a cut finger. Can't blame them, really. Anyway, but I didn't tell them that I can't feel my hands, right? So she's doing these, she's cleaning it out and then doing these 3 stitches, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. And she's just looking at me horrified. After she finished, I went, yeah, by the way, I've got neuropathy in my hands and feet, so I can't feel them. And she also was like, oh. But yeah, I can't feel my hands at all, so I didn't feel it. I didn't watch them do it. I couldn't watch them. That'd go through me. I mean, I can't feel my feet, so I walked with glass in my feet. Or I know. I'll go when my pain gets bad. I'm not like super, I'm gonna end at 4 hours. It wasn't that. My body will tell me when I'm done. Yes. Let me sleep, then sleep? I ain't stopping you. Yeah, I've been awake. I've had like 4 hours sleep in the last 4 days or something. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I'm an adult! Leave me alone! Good luck, Clue Girl, good luck. I hope you sleep okay. But yeah, guys, I am gonna raid out because I need to eat. Alright, guys. And the raid has been created. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. I don't really know Mr. Rambo, but he followed me after somebody asked him to, so fuck it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether you watch this live as a VOD on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.